Yo guys, and welcome back to more of Horizon Zero Dawn. Gonna continue today with our first playthrough of the game, and yeah, quite excited to actually get back into it today. Been a couple days, but yeah, we had a good time so far with this one. Let me just check one or two things here. And Haven Maxi, welcome mate. Congrats on claiming the first. And I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I hope you got enough sleep last night. And yeah, I'm doing really good. Having a nice day. Very chill one. Looking forward to play some Horizon. So I think it's gonna be good. You believe it's your third time? You did, thank you. You were super tired. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. So, do you have any plans for a weekend, Maxi? I think you mentioned yesterday that you're gonna play some It Takes Two today with Ketchup.
Okay. Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Take my sugar. Anything you like. Hey Valevi, and good day to you. I hope you're having a good one so far. And welcome back to your favorite game to watch ever. Also remember how I said that I have like really cool temperatures? Yeah, we don't anymore. We have like pretty much 30 degrees Celsius right now. Doing really well. How are you? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Having a nice chill day so far. And hey the mice, welcome mate. How's it going, dude? I hope you're having a nice day so far. Doing all the laundry, Levy, but this was the last load. Ah, that's good. I reckon you had like lots of laundry to do today. How many loads did you have in total? Okay, so let's have a look at our skills. Okay, so we have to get another skill point. You got yourself some Burger King. How are you? Ah, nice dude. I hope you will enjoy. Yeah, I'm doing good. Gonna eat pizza tonight. I already prepared the dough just now. So yeah, looking forward to that today. But yeah, other than that, having a nice chill day so far. Looking forward to some Horizon. Reckon you'll be doing your chill stream today, Demise? All of the laundry, you did 3 light colors, dark colors, and bed sheets. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's definitely quite a bit.
Can't be too prepared.
We're making some veggie burgers later. So, are you gonna make like a kidney bean patty? Or what do you use as like? Or I guess if you're replacing meat with this. Do you have like some kind of patty? Ah, okay, but like vegetarian patties. That's fair. At the end of ours, Maxi. Welcome back. Shows that you're going to assemble some veggie burgers later. That's why I finally got around to read the third book of the 34 you have to get through. Ah, okay. So how did you like the continuation so far? Is it like steady narrative quality, or is it very varying between the books? And hey Lucinda. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely getting interesting with like all the tools that you get in this game and how you can like utilize them against the enemy. I still feel like, you know, fights take like a long time sometimes, so I'm not sure exactly how efficient I am. But hey, at least I'm not dying.
That'll help.
They're not rated at all, just a location, but really enjoy the third one. But fairly creative because he built up one narrative and threw in a curveball at the end. Like you guessed it at some point, but it was super creative. Yeah, that's always good getting like, you know, I guess a bit of a surprise in narrative like that. Even if you can, I guess what could happen. Damn. I'm trying to accept him at the moment. Not good. And hey Barot, welcome mate. Thank you for the host, dude. Maxi, you're gonna have to get yourself ready and drop your lurk. Have an awesome stream. Thank you so much, Maxi. You have a good one as well with catch up. I hope you guys have a good co-op session. And yeah, we'll catch you next time, dude. Yeah, that's no worries whatsoever, Levy. Definitely enjoy your luck. Thank you for being here as always. And yeah, I'll catch you later. And hey Vijay, good morning to you. Those corrupted machines can be considerably stronger than the regular variants. Yeah, it really seems like they are quite a bit stronger, like healthier, and damage-wise also quite scary. They also seem to be like more aggressive. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Yeah, definitely more difficult.
Nice.
Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? Because it's too tired. Hey there, son. Yeah, I kind of felt like they were, especially the, what was it, like Belobek, I think? Like, he seemed really aggressive with the, like how regular and often he attacked. Okay, so somewhere around here is supposed to be like a vantage point. Maybe up there.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Thought it would explode or something. Otters. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Sterling Marquette Amphitheater.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 5. Gray swarms open for turtle smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
Got too much already.
Hi Ma. I don't remember anything about the concert, the bands, the music, the crowd. I was too frauded on Skydive and Snake at night to distinguish the thunder of Bashcore from the roar of blood in my head. Then I ran across a pusher who was selling Razor Wing for $8 a tab. That's right, Razor Wing. A certain designer stimulant named after a certain late 30s figure craft that our family had a certain unpleasant association with. So I declined the offer.
That's my problem.
He did the ominous portent and got the hell out of there, right? Maybe what I did was buy 4 tubs and make them all at once. Yeah, they're bad. And hey there, Mr. Goody. Jay, you love the way they tell the story through those little bits of information spread throughout the world. It's always good for exploration's sake to kind of have these, you know, bits of lore that you can kind of like, optionally, I guess, get into if you want.
Requiescat in pace.
That's one thing I like about Origins and Valhalla as well. And hey there, Kobe. Requiescat in pace. How's it going? I hope you enjoyed time with the PS5. According to the police report, I went berserk and attacked the pusher, then set fire to his stash, and then went after the security drones that showed up. I didn't get far. The drone puts 50,000 volts through me, which wouldn't have been such a big deal if my heart hadn't already been hammering along at triple time. The shock flat out killed me. The medbots came as fast as they could, but the first glitched out and the second got hung up in the crowd, so I was dead for almost 2 minutes. And even after they revived me, my condition was touch and go on account of all of the substances sloshing through my veins. When I came out of the coma, your face was the first thing I saw. You had been crying. Your makeup was smudged, dark lines down your cheeks. When our eyes met, I expected you to start yelling, and weak as I was ready to hear back. Not even a coma could break my defiance. But you didn't yell. You quietly asked Wyatt to wait in the hall, then pushed your chair right up to the edge of my bed and took my hand. I wanted to jerk my hand back, but I couldn't. It wasn't the strength of your grip that stopped me, but the warmth of your hand. The gentleness with which you took mine. When you spoke, your voice was quiet, just above a whisper. When I lost your Baba 7 years ago, you were my only reason to go on living. Your gaze lifted to the medical equipment surrounding us. The tubes and blinking lights. You shook your head. Why do you live like no one loves you? Don't you realize that if you die, all my hopes and dreams, and all the hopes and dreams of your father, die with you? You reached and touched my hair, and like a thunder crack, I broke. Maybe I was just snapping back together. I lay there sobbing for what felt like years. The whole time you never took your hand away, and I didn't either. The next day I agreed to go into treatment. I wish I could say I never picked up again, but as you both know, that's not exactly how things turn out. Okay. You really got into, you really gotta get one yourself. Have to leave today after all, because your friend got an earlier flight home, so just did some cleaning up. Ah, okay. Oh damn. But yeah, I reckon it was beautiful playing those games and like, you know, high FPS and beautiful graphics. I've seen you played also some Miles Morales on the PlayStation. That's actually a game I look really forward to playing eventually. I just love the swing in that game and the original so much. Yesterday I actually watched a video of the creative director for the game design of Spider-Man 2 in 2004. Which was kind of like a precursor to the new Spider-Man games in terms of like how the swinging kind of like worked. Obviously a lot more basic, given the time, but yeah, I think it was the first Spider-Man game that actually had like free swinging in a 3D world like that. And basically in that video he was like playing Spider-Man 2018 for the first time, and he didn't know anything about the swing in that game. It was just like amazing to see how much he kind of like enjoyed it. Like kind of like, you know, his ideas taken further, I guess. You want to see if you could get the platinum while you're here, but since you like to take your time playing and don't have as much time, you just played some. Yeah, it's completely fair. I don't really like rushing for games either. Much better to take your time and, yeah, properly take in the story and the word of it. I think Concentration Plus would be interesting. However, we have to get Heavy Lifter to unlock it first. So I might just go for the dodge prowess. Have like get a long range dodge against these like bigger machines. You did give a platinum in Astro's Playroom though, which is the most adorable thing you have seen in a very long time. Also beat Cass's and Maxi speedrun record. Oh, nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, it's going pretty good so far. We haven't played any story yet today, but had a couple fights that were quite intense. But yeah, we got out of it alive so far. Okay, but speaking of quests, let's have a look what we currently have available. High precision arrow.
This'll help. Pressure's lifting. Rain's here.
Okay. What happened there? Like I didn't do anything. All of a sudden, okay, I think somebody's fighting these machines actually. Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks. Now I know the kind of
Yeah, no worries, Lucinda. Have a good luck, and thank you for being here.
You speak for no one.
grazers. Can override them if I don't split them. Hard to tell the tracks apart. This was tame. And a bull. It's not marked. Wonder what killed it. Something caught in its throat. Let's see here. Well, that would be Tame's ring.
Okay, nice. Found the ring. Now we can go back to Tame and say that we have been successful.
Got one.
How did you fare on the hunt?
I've brought you the boar skins and your lucky ring, Tame.
All Mother be praised. And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
Let's have a look at the quests again. I kind of want to work on getting all the side quests done that we currently have accepted, and then kind of make our way towards the next main quest. It's actually quite a few tutorials we still have to do actually. We have to use shock arrows to shoot power cells. Okay. Yeah, I mean all of these are kind of specific, right? So it's a bit depending on the enemy type. We could do this one. This is for every machine, I guess. Yeah, let's do that.
Save these for the trail.
Hold on. It's actually another quest we can do. And that is position arrows to the eye against watchers. How's this one?
Keep that for later.
Damn. It's crazy that's like a one shot. I thought it would only like knock off the armor, but it's like destroying the entire machine. There's I'm using now are probably your favorite for utility. Yeah, they're really strong, aren't they? With like how they knock off the plate. Yeah, it really seems powerful. It's like a starter. Hey there, big fella. Nice. Is that done? There's actually another tutorial we can do against this fire battleback, isn't it? These robots weak to freeze damage using freeze bombs. I think that's a fire battleback, isn't it? Oh, it's a freeze battleback. Never mind.
It's off!
Fire damage.
Last shot! Just go about your business.
That's a freeze battleback, but there's a fire one nearby. Ah, okay. Guess... guy. Okay. Yeah, I guess you can do the tutorial against that guy then. If you freeze him, let it run out, and then freeze him again, it will count multiple times for the same machine. Ah, yeah.
Safe.
Definitely nice how you can, do it multiple times once they lose the freezing effect.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
So much loot. Can I take it all? Okay, let me have a look at the next tutorial. Still wanna fight another Watcher. Strider. Do I have a quest for Striders? Oh. I'm gonna go to the next location and look for Striders on the way. Or Watchers rather.
Who, me?
What? Away. There was hidden. Okay, there's some Watchers.
I'll find a use for you.
That finishes this quest. Alright, we have 2 more tutorials. Shoot power starts using shock arrows.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
even sure what they mean by power cells, to be honest. Like which part of the body that's supposed to be.
Now they're hunting me.
Yeah, they were also like special kind of watcher, weren't they? Or kind of seemed like they had some other additional abilities or something. The focus will show you, or you can look it up in the notebook. Ah, okay. Let me have a look actually again. Which that includes Scrappers, Longlegs, Tramplers, Ravagers, Behemoths, and Thunderjaws. Okay. So I guess we're looking for the Scrapper then. Also, we found a metaphor of unknown design, possibly used to promote seed germination. Includes an embedded code fragment. Trade sets of these flowers in Meridian for valuable rewards. Right, let's also get the dodge prowess. Can would be for a long dodge roll. Upgrade for the Tripcaster ammo pouch. Yeah. Take it. complete echo shell of the Tear Blast arrows. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Kobe. Function true. From the mind of a single long vine, 100 opening lives. Function true. Interesting. Okay, there's the scrapper site. Let's go there and do the tutorial. This. Yeah, I really appreciate all the, you know, extra stuff they put into this. It's definitely lots to uncover. Have like taken. Okay, these guys are fighting again. That's kind of cool. Like this. Can do it like this. And have I'm in the best suit.
Can stop tensing up.
Alright, so we got that tutorial done as well. Okay, let's see if we can find like a stalker site or something. Wonder. Doesn't really seem like there's any. Okay, I think in that case we're just gonna wait until we actually meet the stalker in the open world. You always ask yourself, do I want to find a stalker site though? That's so creepy. Yeah, I mean, in case for for purpose of the tutorial quest, yes. But yeah, otherwise probably no. Could also find long necks, but I don't think I even have found that machine type yet. Yeah, I haven't. untangle the willow. It's up to the wind. This place looks interesting. Apparently they're into reindeer. Kind of looks like what's around the head is like a signal wave or something. I don't know if it is to showcase that you know, these are kind of like natural beasts and animals have, so to say, transformed into machines. I don't know. I mean, there's a machine type, right, which is kind of similar to reindeer, I think. The grazer. Wonder if it's kind of like a representation of it.
Low and quiet does it. You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair. The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, all right?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back,
Just be safe.
the trip down's the best part.
Let's make this quick.
Also, give me 1 sec, guys. Right. Even after all this time, you still get confused by the tiring sound of the soundtrack because it sounds like your doorbell in the distance. It's kind of funny how sounds can kind of like trigger that for you. Like, I remember when I used to watch Rod play Red Dead 2 quite a lot. Every time the mission objective is like updated, it's kind of like the sound of like ice cubes in a glass. And it's very similar to me or my sis putting ice cubes in our glasses. And every time it happens, yeah, I kind of like look to my door because I think my sister is standing behind me with a glass full of ice cubes. Yes. And hey, Vic is like, welcome, dude. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? And what have you played? Some Yakuza Kiwami 2. Very nice. How was that?
These will keep.
Pretty amazing. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that. I haven't played Yakuza yet, but I think somebody redeemed it, so at least the first game is like on my list.
And all mothers are super survivors.
Curiosities for dreamers, not for players.
I think it might have actually been Cass, yeah. Okay, so I have to climb up the watchtower. Ah, all the way up there, okay. It's ecstatic, has its up and downs, it's relatable all in while throwing in some hilarious goofy moments and characters. It's a pretty deep game, and really recommend the entire series. Nice. I've only really seen like, I guess, gameplay of it. Haven't really paid much attention to the story. That's good, but you know, offers some deep storytelling. Yeah, usually I like to go kind of by like release date of games in the series. Kind of like see how gameplay wise everything started as well, I guess. So probably just start with the very first Yakuza game.
It'll be daybreak soon.
It's been released. Watchtower looks like a place that Pippin could light a beacon. Yeah. Insert epic scene from Lord of the Rings where all the beacons are lit across Middle-earth. Or at least between the two places. The gameplay is over the top and the cinematics are climactic. You can't recommend it enough. Yeah, definitely looks over the top. But you know, over the top can also be nice sometimes. Yeah, where are Kobe?
I brought you the Lancehorn lens, Sona.
I'll make a weapon with this myself. No warrior should forget the feel of craft. And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid.
Yeah, no worries, I guess like thanks again for the raid. I hope you enjoy. And yeah, thank you also for lurking. I'll catch you later. 44%. Yeah, let's go. It's amazing. Okay, then we have, I guess, a bit extra freeze here. Yeah, it works. Okay, let's go for the next errand. We have to find the missing Braves and Davids first. Time for food. What are you making today, Levi? Alright, yeah, that's right, the burger. Are you having anything with the burger? Like any sides?
Need them soon enough.
Salad probably. Yeah. I mean, I would usually put the salad on the burger. But it's also good as a side, I reckon, for like some extra salad.
Grave arrows in these machines. Must have caused a stampede. The battle took place here. But who won?
Yeah, that's true.
These machine tracks lead into the ruins. Along with human footprints.
There you are. Okay, how to get up there then?
That's it. I'm already gone.
First Amendment virtual. Editorial. Does the First Amendment apply to virtual spaces? April 29th, 2063. Last week, in one of the biggest synchronized police actions in the US history, the homes of more than 700 private citizens were raided. And more than 500 arrests were made for the crime of inciting criminal behavior using private informational processes. If you have been paying attention over the past 9 years, you know how to parse the above legal word soup. Those raided are accused of participating in a virtual anti-corporate sovereignty rally, this time at the HoloNet headquarters of Sterling Marquette. Watching 500 people, many of them bloodied and terrified, hauled from their homes by police SWAT bots, is understandably and rightfully horrifying to a lot of people. But this is nothing new. As far back as 2054, when the first major arrest of virtual protesters occurred over the occupation of Metallurgic International Holographic Customer Service Center, pundits and courts have engaged in the debate over whether or not the internet constitutes a public space and is therefore legally required to oblige peaceable assembly. Legislation simply hasn't kept up with the advances of the HoloNet, and that's no accident. It serves the interests of Sterling Marquette and Metallurgic and their corporate ilk to treat the holoscape not as a public space, but in the words of Metallurgic back Senator Gerald O'Neill, an area of privately owned information processes. The same O'Neill later corrupted. Okay. I mean, the internet is a pretty public space, I guess. Depending on where you are.
Oh, you're that brave who was outcast. What are you doing here?
Your friend Den told me to come find you. Why are you up there?
The Sawtooth ripped our packs from us. Us. Without weapons, this was the best we could manage. Thank you so much for destroying it. Now we can get home. One thing, you won't tell anyone you saw us here, will you?
I didn't. At least, not your friend. Need any help getting down?
We'll go back on our own. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe we shouldn't be seen with you, or they might figure us out.
Forget about traveling light. hushed beneath the trees. I found your friends, you know where. They'll be back shortly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a relief. You won't tell anyone, will you?
Relax. The matriarchs are up singing the Hymn of Atonement. I think you're safe.
You're right. The hymn atones for all of us. Thank you.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
She's been driven wild. Our family and friends lie dead. What hope is there left for us?
Dreams, not dreams.
Worse things than God do. I remember seeing you as a child.
Do you now?
You're a Nora. Do your duty and pray to be remembered
My
well.
own
when
damn
you fall.
fault. Should have got out of there quick.
Alright, so the next two errands are kind of like further away. Also the 30 side quest, but that's the Frozen Wilds. Okay, I think I might do this one and then we're gonna make our way towards the main quest. Okay, so this one is all the way up there. Maybe I actually do it later. Because the main quest is... let's see. Ah, it is. Yeah, the main quest is down there. Whereas the errand is up here. Okay. In that case, let's see. Check out this corrupted zone.
Only All-Mother can save the Nora. But perhaps we have not earned her forgiveness.
Go, we're gonna leave and lurk for a bit. See you later. No worries whatsoever. I'm gonna catch you later, and yeah. Have a good one.
She survived, but so many others died. Let's remember.
They know I'm here now.
Levi almost burned it, but it's fine. Well, I mean, at least almost only. It sounds like it's still, you know, enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. Still edible. Very nice. Yeah, if you want, feel free to share photo in kitchen on Discord. I'd love to have a look how it turns out. No?
Get it while I can.
Are you ashamed of your burger? Ooh, a long leg. Okay. Wonder if a corrupted long leg still counts. Same for the tutorial quest that we have. Shock machines, weak to shock damage using shock bombs. Yeah.
Got you!
It works. Nice. shock bombs. There we go. And have a Grace. Good day to you. Put him in Discord. Okay, nice. I'm actually have a look here in a sec. Okay, we still have a corrupted scrapper. Oh nice, you can get the tier plus arrows again. Most excellent. Get 6k for that? That's a lot. Yeah, it's going good, Grace. Having a nice time with Horizon. I'm just kind of catching up on all the side content that I had accepted so far. But yeah, we're now on our way actually to the next main quest. Slowly but surely. But that's so easy to get distracted in this game. Like, holy shit, the amount of side activities that you have is a lot. Okay, let me have a look. That actually looks delicious. The bun also looks amazing. Yeah, very nice. Is that like a brioche bun or is it like potato bun? Brioche? Okay. Yeah, classic. Exhausted, but you got all the major stuff into your new place first day. Now you just need to bring over your everyday stuff from the place you've been staying and get a space cleared for the kitty. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, can't forget the kitty. Kitty also has to have it comfortable. Okay, so I guess it's like the next major village, maybe? Hold up. Is that like a cauldron? Oh, it's not. Or is it? I mean, the symbol is like a bit differently. Let's go there. And let's see.
Better watch for machine lights through the trees.
she's not particularly happy being locked into a single room at your friend's place. So after she gets over the new sets of new smells, she'd be happy to be moved. You sure? Yeah, I reckon. It'd be good for her to get, you know, a bit more space again. I wonder if I can climb these mountains or kind of get like past them. We're leaving the play area and should turn back. If you continue, last save game will be reloaded. Okay. So apparently I can't just climb over the mountains. Enough.
So much for being careful. Scrappers are here to collect some salvage.
Boxes, trying to get the kitchen dealt with today because food is important. Very true, yeah.
Here they come.
I wish you best of success, Grace, with the kitchen. And yeah, thank you so much for coming by and saying hello. Really hope the rest of your moving process is gonna get put on smoothly. come over here. You have to lie down now. Maybe that's fair. Burgers can be so, yeah. You know what I mean? Can make you fall very fast.
Not gonna be a problem overriding that lancer. Catching it. Saving these for the trail.
Okay, I guess I kinda have to get like down on this side to get to this location. I'm just gonna check it later, I think. The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, the one who looks like me, why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk.
and he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
In the hunting trails. Yeah, I don't know. Not gonna do all of them, I don't think, because I don't know, they're just like gameplay changes. They don't really seem to add too much story stuff. And usually when I play a game for the first time, I like to focus more on the story than you know, like all the gameplay changes and stuff like that. Machine case.
This is where it ends.
Oh damn, look at these Lindhawks. Interesting. I haven't seen these ever. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Levy. I hope you have a good time with Night in the Woods. And yeah, I'll talk to you later. kind of intense. Not gonna lie.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Interesting. It's like a warning for machines or something. Not sure if I can comprehend the warning. But yeah, interesting.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong, these scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
Yeah, I don't know. I think so far the overall world building and lore is interesting for Horizon. But I think like the actual dialogues are, I wouldn't say they're bad or anything. I just don't think they're like extraordinarily good or something. Maybe it's just me. Also, I think the facial animations kind of, with time, they're kind of like, I don't know, get a bit samey, and like, you know, like every NPC is kind of like having the same kind of like facial animations, it seems.
Good. I can use this.
Which I guess makes some NPCs look a bit generic over time. I'm kind of hoping we get more like actual worked out cutscene at some point, instead of, you know, just like these kind of like classic dialogue cinematic scenes. But yeah, at the start there have been quite a few really nice cinematics though. I guess I just also haven't done like the main story in quite a while, so hopefully once we get to the City of Sun we have, you know, some more of that again.
Fighting machines, I'm pacing around here.
They're scanning for me.
Hope you're well.
Okay, that looks amazing though. It's kind of like we're going into the jungle right now. Yeah, that looks really nice.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait?
What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all, Carja.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
Okay, let's have a look if we can buy anything interesting. A Shadow Hunter bow. It looks nice, honestly. Yeah, how about we go for the Shadow Hunter bow? Okay, let's have a look at the outfits. The protector looks kind of nice. The Ice Hunter looks interesting. With a helmet. Like the color palette on him though. Kind of like the cyan blue. Oh, this one looks cool. I like it. Blazing heavy. I think I either go for this or that one. Okay, so we have to get to keep one charger heart and Strider heart. And hey there, Foxy Horror Gaming. Yeah, this game is pretty good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far. Charger heart we're gonna keep. Okay, let's go ahead and get the Blazing Heavy. Very nice. And for the Ice Hunter we need another 500 metal shards. Welcome back, Kobe. I'm just selling some stuff currently and also buying some outfits. Okay, let's also get the Ice Hunter. Pure hide and fur interwoven with machine plates protect the wearer from freeze damage. Typical wear for the unforgiving North. Nice. That's a new outfit we've gotten as well.
And everyone will get in!
I like it.
Just be patient, and everyone will get in!
Yeah, it's now called Horizon Zero Fashion.
What's going on here? Owen's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Indeed, yeah, we're just getting into the city. Finally made my way to that one. Been a while since we've done main story, but yeah, we are. me actually check my outfit real quick, because I wanna get some modification in there. And decook this. Just a vet. That's pretty good. And I think go for the extra stealth bonus.
City's locked down.
It's always the merchants who suffer.
Well-made cargoes. Spot 'em a mile away.
Good luck getting through, Outlander.
I have nothing to do.
Oh, that's a proper city, it seems. It's actually where the benchmark for the game is taking place in the city. I guess because it's like one of the most taxing places you can visit. At least with the amount of NPCs that you have and all that type of stuff.
Hold! No shadows under the noonday sun.
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
Yeah, no kidding. It's like Erend appears and now we have like access to the entire city and we can go and leave whenever we want. Okay, so we can kind of like create a conflict. Can give him hope, or we can show empathy and make him care for us. I mean, I do like the empathy way, but given the heart is connected to it, I don't wanna like get involved with Erend at the moment. So let's go for it. Will get easier.
Give yourself some time. You'll find your footing.
Not at the rate I've been drinking.
And what would your sister have said about that?
I know, you're right. I should expect more of myself. She always did.
The heart is not connected to romance. Ah, okay. I thought it was. Never mind then. I would have gone for that choice. If it doesn't mean, you know, that it's like romance.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
It's kind of interesting how sure Aloy is that, you know, he's been responsible and he is a traitor. Because as far as we know, I mean, yes, that's a possibility, but at the same time, I guess they could have, like, hacked or manipulated his device to get the information. I don't know. I wonder if, you know, Aloy is gonna do something rash that she might regret. Given how she's talking about him, I guess. She's not really doubting that, you know, he's involved with the killers.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
Why won't the Sun King finish them for good?
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
That girl. Is she a Nora?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Won't find better wares.
How long will Avad hide in his palace? Till they siege blood for blood, vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
What about freedom of speech? But yeah, I can't stand it. I also wouldn't wanna let anybody talk shit about my dead sister.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Kind of funny, like, you know, the way this is kind of like decorated and with like also the music gives some really medieval vibes in a way. Maybe it's just me. Kind of interesting, like for once you have kind of this like tribe, you know, which gives you like very ancient vibes. When you have like the future, I guess, or I guess the past that was like super technologically advanced and the machines.
Need a lead. Focus might find something.
When you have like these cities that kind of give you like medieval type of vibes. They're kind of like a time clash in lots of ways, it seems. Family portrait, woven fabric painted with ochre and insect-derived pigments. Shows the family unit.
The corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn.
Heavy covering, expertly braced and reinforced. I wonder if I can jump onto this and drag myself down. I'll probably die jumping down here. Let's not try it. So there's a crap load of tribalism and classicism and other issues in this game, but actually kind of ties into some things Ada will discover at some point, and of course problems due to history, red rates, etc. I see. It really is interesting how, because of what happens in the past and what is like still existing from the past, there's like a lot of things clashing with each other, like technology and nature. There are also like, I guess, different forms of society, it seems.
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting how the tribes kind of like pray to the All-Mother, right? And as far as I understood, the All-Mother is kind of like also represented through the technology in this mountain or whatever it was, where Ada was healed. But it was clearly just a machine or something. So I guess it's also like kind of this naive belief, I guess, of a lot of people. But at the same time makes you wonder if the Elder, I guess, are kind of like actively trying to manipulate society, because it didn't seem like the others actually had entrance to the, I guess, All-Mother or whatever. Yeah, speaking about Venora, this first tribe.
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right, and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for. Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
You're wasting time. Just standing there and doing nothing.
Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
I really wonder if I can, like, jump onto this and then kind of, like, go down that way. But I don't think that works. Jumping there, it kind of seems like I would definitely die. So yeah, I'm not gonna try it. What you love is how things that are important to the individual tribes are really reflected in their speech. All tribes have their own unique phrases like Osram, hammer and steel, culture by the sun, etc. It makes the word feel so rich. Yeah, it's a good way to kind of, I guess, distinguish what they believe in, I guess. And how that is kind of reflected in the way they talk. Yeah.
Map. The glyphs show places he visited. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Okay. Fourth day. I'm a traitor now and see no way out. If I start at the beginning, how they turned me, perhaps I can see something I miss. Also one sec, guys. Sorry, had to sneeze. There's no escape. What good can writing it do? 10th day. You gave me this folio when you taught me to write. All these years later, it still smells of you, lavender and ash of a forge. All I have left of you. Write me notes you said when you gave it. Share thoughts, tear the leaves, send the pages. I'm sure I'm thinking of you, but I never did. Hands too grubby to touch parchment. How I wish I'd done as you said. How I wish I could now. 50th day. Same dream, your hair in the forge light, our son's weight on my shoulders, all of us free. You turn to me and whisper, it is a dream. I answer, yes I know. I then wake, alone. Even awake my life is a dream, a lie. I touch you will not buy your freedom, it only buys time. At every moment you live, that he lives. If treachery is a cost, I will pay it. 34th day. Every week the device calls me in secret to a new dig site. We work like men with whips to our back. As though it was left to us to upturn the soil of the entire earth and time has run low. Scrabbling to find the carcasses of ancient demons. It's the weapons I want, must be. What misery am I helping birth into this land? By the 8th day, I drink with Erend and Ursa, but not even the sweetest brew can wash the taste of guilt from my mouth. Every day my silence betrays him. The villains watch through the device. I keep expecting Ursa to stick a blade through my throat, but fire and spit, she does not suspect me. A better liar than I thought myself, must be. 54th day. It was sleep the past 2 nights, thinking of that Nora girl. Why did it order her killed? The device must be. Even so, what a threat could she pose? We heard explosions and distant screams from a village. I thought the savages might blame us, turn on us. I almost wished for it. But the matriarchs ordered us gun. We fled to the border with an escort of braves, crossed at Detar. Now I am called to dig in the rock reef. I promise another glimpse of you, of our son. For I hope to see you both. Okay, so basically he's doing this for a loved one, I think. And basically the people that attacked Aloy and the other guys at the Proving, I guess, have kind of like forced them into spying, it seems. So that's what I mean. It kind of seemed like there was more to Odin than just he's a traitor. And I hope this is acknowledged in the game, that Aloy actually has read this and now knows that you know, he's kind of like blackmailed. Yes. You mean you guess other games have it as well to distinguish different groups of people, but here you just notice it a lot because you pay so much attention to the dialogue. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. Yeah, we really seem to have, you know, worked actively on trying to distinguish it as well, with the amount of tribes that you have. And thank you for the blessing. Yeah, it's gotten pretty hot over here again, so I'm struggling a little bit with hay fever once more. But yeah, it's fine. Should have said, may our mother bless you. In true Nora fashion.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
I mean, the issue now is that if we talk to Olin, the guy's gonna see that, right? And if Olin takes off the device, then they know that Olin is trying to hide something. So either way, Olin is kinda screwed, isn't he? But yeah, we see.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
Maybe because of my earpiece.
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but Somehow, Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses, too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Carja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Yes. Back to me. Back me. It's kind of funny how he just like is like, I'm gonna wait there and you gonna come. Don't make me beg, but you have to come. Kind of like decided it almost that Aloy has to help him. I mean, I would be, you know, I definitely want to help him because of his sister and all that. That's kind of funny how he just like kind of decides it. He's a desperate man. Fair enough, yeah.
You there? Can you help me?
It's a blessing.
Just a moment of your time, please.
Sure. Anyway, gonna head home now. Might be able to tune in a bit on the way. No worries whatsoever, Kobe. Thank you so much for being here and joining. I'll catch you later. If not, thank you for joining the stream. And yeah, have a good and safe way home.
I've got all the best.
Nora, please, I need to speak with you. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the Liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Carja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
The Hunter's Lodge admits women and savages. Does tradition...
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
You almost look like
Won't
a
find better
Carja
wares.
woman. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Would you like to buy something today?
Yes, or
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
That must be the spire.
Some Osram.
It's huge.
Let's sing. What do I get inside this building?
Who's really in charge of Maria? The Oseram? That's who.
Sounds interesting. Kind of like a religious site or something. Yeah, let's have a look if we can actually get access to that quest that's supposed to be up there. At Havermola, just want to pop by and say hello. You have to lurk to avoid, you know. Yeah, that's no worries whatsoever, dude. Thank you for lurking. Hope you're having a great weekend so far.
Well traveled?
And yeah, if you don't blame you,
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
definitely stay spoiler free.
Won't find better wares.
I just arrived in Meridian, City of the Sun.
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
I already been here. Okay. Yeah, we just arrived, so we're still like super early into city exploration. Okay, it seems like this is actually closed off, so can't really go inside here, it seems. Let's try going up here.
And now the Os.
Or I guess you can just talk to these guys.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy. Oi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. You're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl, Nora girl, Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
So what is it now? Explorer, opportunist, gambler? I guess he's exploring opportunities so he can keep on gambling. So he's all of it.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Yeah, that guy's kind of shady.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well then. Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right, you're new here.
And welcome back, Gislik. Oh, we got some nice food.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Carja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Carja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
Cordon Bleu to go, nothing to write home about. I mean, Cordon Bleu is actually quite nice, I think. As Sun Priest next to a lodge, you might catch a mass every dawn, high noon and dusk. Yeah, I just heard like some like singing. It really sounded like, you know, religious singing, but I wasn't sure what it actually was or who was singing. But that makes a whole lot more sense then.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Yeah, I kind of tried to get into the building where we're singing from, but I couldn't really get entrance just yet, it seemed. Record of Redmore. By inquiring Genty Niman, historian in residence at the Hunter's Lodge. It is well known that facts recede in fictions as they become memories, and fresh facts themselves are ephemeral among the rumors and legends of the South. This is especially true in the case of Redmaw, the most terrible of Thunderjaws, a machine which is nothing if not legendary. Few who have laid eyes upon it have survived, and among them even fewer can be trusted not to embellish their tales. All that said, here I have endeavored to truthfully chronicle all the calamities attributed to the beast, and all the expeditions meant to end such calamities once and for all. None have succeeded. As of this writing, the terror of the South still roams free, scarred perhaps, but deadly as the day the sun first come and shone upon its armored head. In the early spring of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, Freehold was destroyed near the hands of a flood. 9 bodies were recovered, 8 riddled with cannon rounds, 1 flattened completely. No witnesses survived. Though never proven, this is widely thought to be the Redmaw's first attack. In the late spring of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 4 hunters set out from Sunstone Rock to track the machine or machines responsible for the destruction of the Freehold. None returned. The bodies were subsequently found in the south, reblasted, once stomped, never proven, but thought to be Redmaw's work. In the early summer of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 6 mercenaries set out from Meridian to track the machine or machines responsible for the losses described above. 1 returned, ribs crushed, clavicle fractured. He spoke of a Thunderjaw which split a man in half with a single bite. This is the first confirmed sighting of a legendary machine, and the one which gave it a name. The late summer of the 80th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 8 set out from Meridian to track Redmaw. None returned, 6 bodies were found near Black Wing's neck, 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 swallowed his own tongue, evidently in a spasm of terror, suffocating. Okay, so it's basically just a description of every party that kind of like tried to go there. I'm not gonna read all of it, to be honest, because it's just like in the 80th year of the Sun King, the party set out and died, essentially, repeated like 10 plus times. So yeah, apparently a lot of people tried to kill it, but didn't succeed. The last known sighting of Redmaw occurred in the spring of the 3rd year of the reign of the Sun King Avad. Tarkas, Hawk of the Lodge, got word of a sighting near Thunderhead and set off to take the beast on his own. His thrush, Talanar, arrived at the scene too late, just as Tarkas was dying of his wounds, multiple perforations. Talanar testified that as Redmaw lumbered off through the trees, she could see the spear of a mentor embedded in its side. Okay, so I reckon we get to fight Redmaw at some point as well.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the Savage Lands.
The Sacred Land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a Hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
What a dickhead. Yeah, we're gonna show him what trash does.
You're Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Redmaw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole... Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes a Sunhawk.
You don't know if I noticed, but this used to be a patriarchal society until the last emperor died. Or was it? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could maybe explain why Aloy is getting so much shit. Though the guy just talked more about her being savage right than being a woman. But who knows, maybe that's just his hidden reason.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
Okay. It's quite a lot of things to recover. Let's see if I can still find this other quest.
So the Osram can make a few trinkets and toys. So what? They still need a carjacker.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Carja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Carja rituals to Carja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffered no heathen. This Utaru lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. A shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Carja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Carja and Nora aren't so different.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, that's interesting. So I think it was the first time that the Red Raids have been mentioned like this. Yeah, to be honest, I just had to think a little bit of, I guess, religious wars in general. Like, you know, for example, the Crusades, which where religion obviously has been used as a way to rally people to fight for one cause, I guess, but also justify, you know, invasion. It seems like with the Red Raid something similar happened, where religion has been also used to bless those.
You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried, in the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Yeah, to be honest, I really see a lot of similarities here between, for example, like if you look at, you know, people that work for the church nowadays. Like, obviously the church is kind of built up on this whole history, right? Especially the Catholic Church. But, you know, being a priest nowadays, obviously you don't have that responsibility, I guess, for what happened. But you still kind of like, you know, are part of this tradition, which, you know, where kind of the responsibility lies, I guess, for what happened. So even though you're not responsible, you still have to actively, you know, yeah, I guess think about what history the organization has that you're working for, so to say. I know, I see like a lot of similarities between this priest and how he talks about the past of his church, I guess, or his religion, to, for example, the Catholic Church, I guess, as well.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories, is to honor us all.
Yeah, this priest seemed kinda nice, to be honest.
If those...
Jesus got him away.
Is it just me, or do Carja people walk slow? They have places to be.
We have an actual elevator. Them have physics.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more. The freeholds were warned.
You're talking about orders. I'm talking about lives.
That's what the orders are for, to save lives. Good day, citizen.
Citizen?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of Watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Machines or bandits try to get past me, we'll have a fight. Mark my words.
Rode right into that.
seems like we actually have a new arrow type for the bow. Shadow Hunter arrow. Or hard upon arrow, I guess. Interesting. Okay.
Down you go.
Calm.
Okay, so this is where we have a stalker somewhere.
The upper hand.
What the heck? What's that damage? I died in like 2 seconds or so. I think the stalker's a bit more deadly than I thought, yeah. Let me actually have a look at the notebook here. Wait, don't we have... Shouldn't we have like an entry for a stalker? But we don't. Yeah, we don't have an entry for a stalker apparently. Maybe I haven't... I mean, I have analyzed the dude in that vision. Oh, kinda curious. Maybe there's like no entry for a stalker.
Brutality. I'll give him that.
useful.
Now we got an entrance. Okay. So weakness, shock, tear. Okay. Let's try and bet disable the stealth ability. Okay, that would be really good.
Cowboy.
Ah, come on. Are you serious? Stalkers. Fuck. That damage. Seriously. Why you? You've got me on sound only right now, but that sounds like stalkers. Yes. It was, I had to get a stalker trophy for the Lodge of the Hunters. And yeah, I ran into like a stalker site with like 3 stalkers. Last time I got killed very quickly. And then I finally managed to get all 3 of them. I think I've only run into 1 stalker before, to be honest. So yeah, not a lot of them. It's definitely nice, like giving a certain variety to the machines and making them distinguishable just by, you know, listening to them already. That was a whole box of EU. The oil jar wasn't kept properly. Good thing it was in a box of kitchen utensils, so that I easily cleaned. Ah, damn. Well, I mean, at least it didn't, like, you know, ruin anything. You can just, like, wash it off. But yeah, stuff like that also happened to me quite a lot on moves. It's like has something, you know, like fall over or run out or something.
One less enemy of the Sundom.
You, please, can we talk?
I was sent by the sun.
You've given me back my life. Let me at least give this to you.
Oh, thank you. Generous reward box. Struggle with X more than all. Yeah, X can also be horrible, especially with the yellow egg. The egg yolk, isn't it?
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
Poor Odin. Looking at the map, we actually haven't explored that bad so far. Like, basically you have, I mean obviously we haven't done everything in this part of the map, but we explored all of this, and now we're getting like to the southwest here. Making sort of progress overall. It's so great that random encounters give you rewards. Meanwhile in AC your brain goes, do I really want to put up with this over plus 50 XP? Yeah, I mean that's definitely fair. It's also a matter of like, okay, yeah, is it worth my time, I guess. And it's good when the game kind of like rewards that, I guess. Actually investing the time to help some random people.
This must be Ronamon's family estate. machines attack without warning.
I think you blame Gothic, but whenever you help someone in an RPG, you expect the payoff. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, in an RPG, you kind of wanna, you know, have your time be considered, I guess, that you invest into stuff. I think it's fair to have that, you know, kind of like expectation of getting something back for the time that you invest. If it's like story or, you know, some gameplay advantages.
Wonder what it unlocks.
Can you hear me?
Nope. Can't hear anybody.
Hello? Here! In here!
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Especially when you're supposed to spend half a game struggling just to get a single dumb amulet that the paladin guild happens to be holding onto just Gothic. Yeah, I haven't played Gothic myself yet, but definitely have watched people play these, you know, older RPGs quite a bit. And yeah, can be like that sometimes, it seems. I have to. Yeah, I mean, I've been definitely down to check out these older RPGs, like also, you know, Oblivion, all that type of stuff. I've never really played through those games. I'm not sure how much I would enjoy them, to be honest, because gameplay-wise they kind of seem a bit tedious. Also some of the dialogues in Oblivion and those types of games. But I reckon there's a certain charm about them, so maybe I just check them out someday and I absolutely fall in love with them. I guess I have to enjoy the initial difficulty. Yeah, I mean, I like a good challenge, so I'd definitely be down for that.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
We've been seeing more and more machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
I mean, for Gothic, yeah, that's understandable. No, I think it makes sense, like if it's a German production, you know, that they would probably spend more resources on the German synchronization. Especially, I mean, I don't know if they have ever intended for Gothic to be like an international success or something. But, I guess, I assume they haven't.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
Requiescat in pace, Pater.
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
You're home, Kobe. Very nice. Glad you arrived safely. Just currently trying to investigate what happened here. Apparently everybody who lived here has been killed by machines. For sure, you were actually amazed when a German publisher just went ahead and published a Russian game. It was, you think, Delic publishing Partisans 1944. We didn't expect that. Oh, I haven't seen that game yet. But yeah, it actually would make sense. I mean, I have no idea if it's like from maybe an Eastern Germany production or something, or company. Or if it even has a connection to that, but you know, like partisan movies have been actually quite popular in Eastern Germany during the DDR time, I guess. So yeah, there were like quite a few of these partisan movies being shown, I guess. I wonder if it's like kind of the origin for the game or not. But could imagine. Basically when the whole Russian influence was a bit stronger on Germany. Finally on the PC again with BTTV, etc. Ah, that's nice. Yeah. BTTV makes life better. Yeah, the estate, that's it. I'm not sure how it was called, to be honest. I just remember that my parents told me about it. That they really dislike these partisan movies, especially my father. Because I guess to him it always seemed a bit like propaganda, you know, in a way of like, yeah, there's like this small group of Russian soldiers and, you know, they win every battle, basically. Doesn't matter how many enemies are on the path. Okay, so how do I get inside here? That is a question. Yeah. I mean, it definitely can like guerrilla warfare as well, and kind of like, you know, having like a small team of experts taking on like a bigger group or something. But yeah, I think these partisan movies were actually definitely, you know, with the intention of kind of like doing a certain type of like war propaganda for Russia, I guess. Can I put myself up here? Doesn't seem like I can. FSA has a national threat and anti-terrorism agency. But do they? I didn't know that. If there was like a way to kind of use this to pull myself up here. Like let's say enter the workshop. Okay. I was just about to say it's probably just like a simple door, and I'm thinking way too much into this, and of course it is. But I couldn't go in from this side, could I? Yeah. Of course, it had to be like a small door. Yeah, that's like such a classic. Like every time I kind of like have to, you know, it's the same in Valhalla as well. Like when you kind of like trying to find an entrance somewhere, I think like in the most difficult, complicated way possible first, and then I go to the easiest way at the end. Classic.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines.
Start with fire.
Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call on the machines and kill everyone on the estate.
It's horrible. Traitor perhaps? I mean, someone who had entrance to this place, I guess.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Rainaman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
This. Oh, he deserved it. I have no idea how to get to that guy. It's behind the wall. Is he like stuck in there? Yeah, that guy got it coming. What a prick. What an idiot as well, right? Like, activating the signal again and then getting hit himself. Being like so sure of himself. And that wasn't the only idiotic thing that he did. Like, revealing himself like that to Aloy, who's very well aware of killing anybody. You know. Like, I would have thought if not the machines kill him, then, you know, Aloy would at least, like, do something. Like, all of this is just a total waste. All of these people dying. For him to die like that. What an idiot.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
You learned recently there are different outcomes to this quest. Like, if you don't hear or ignore the sisters' cries to help.
Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
And just report back to the brother when he has one, basically. Of course, nobody does that because she's hard to overhear. Yeah. It's kind of funny because earlier when I heard her cry, I was like, do I actually open up the door? I was actually thinking about not doing it just for, you know, the fun of it. But I didn't realize that the brother was, you know, the one causing it at that point. But yeah, I still ended up saving her. So I'm happy that happened.
I know my father would want me to rebuild, but I just don't think it's safe.
Yeah, and I mean, you're all by yourself, so probably could just pack your bags and go into the open world. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think too much about him at the beginning for sure. So him being the traitor actually took me by surprise a little bit. But yeah guys, this is where we're gonna call it today for Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm gonna go ahead and prep the pizzas now, because we're gonna make some ourselves here very soon. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and joining for some more of this game. Haven't decided yet when the next stream of this will be. Probably either on Thursday or towards the weekend again. But I'm actually looking quite forward to it. I'm really getting more into it with like the open world exploration. We've have explored a decent bit of it so far. It's also nice getting to Meridian and kind of like, you know, having like a major city as well. And meeting some familiar faces like Erend, but also getting answers about Odin was interesting. So I'm curious to see how that follows up and what the consequence for Odin might be. Because no matter how he cut it, it kind of seems like he's screwed, like the situation he's in. Somebody's kidnapped, and if Aloy exposes him, then something horrible might happen, I think. But yeah, we're gonna figure that out next time. There's different outcomes to every quest, partially also because every quest affects the ending. Ah, does it? I had no idea. It's kind of cool. Dorothy is Aloy's sidekick, you watch it. Watch her go from a noble to someone who can survive in the wilds. Yeah. think would be interesting actually to see that happening. Cheers, guys. Definitely gonna enjoy the pizza. I love homemade pizza, especially once you get like actual pizza flour. It just actually turn out really, really good. It's just amazing how good of a pizza you can make at your home. You have like the right ingredients. Yeah, it's actually campfire nearby. Because I wanna have a, I wanna do a save, like a menu save. We have a sunlight your pizza oven, or as Osram would say, fire and spit and pizza. Or hopefully no spit on the pizza. Okay, let me actually have a quick look at the statistics. Or progression, I guess. We're currently at 30.34%. Okay. I mean, we're not gonna do a 100% playthrough, so I reckon we are maybe close to halfway through the game. Not sure. I think main story wise we maybe are not halfway through. But I think the amount side content I'm gonna do, maybe we're halfway through. So yeah, that's some decent progress, I'd say. Yeah, for now let's go ahead and quit, and then we're gonna see what's online, so we can rate. Let's have a look. Let's see. You're definitely going to have to make pizza when we're there in September. Yeah, I think I will have to. And I would love to make pizza for you guys. I mean, I don't wanna, you know, congratulate myself, but I make some pretty good pizza. There's a ton of main story to come. There's much to do at many unknowns of the horizon. Indeed. That's partially what inspired today's streaming title. So many plot twists and exposition to experience. Yeah, I reckon like main story wise, it definitely seems like we're still rather early into it. You believe me when you eat it? Sounds good. Sounds like a deal. But yeah guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and say hi to Maxi. He's currently playing some Persona 5 Royal. He also played some It Takes Two earlier with Ketchup, I think, which is like a co-op game. Looks quite fun. So yeah. I would really appreciate it if you come with a rate. If not, thank you for watching this stream. I'll be back tomorrow with more Watch Dogs. We're gonna try to finish the Bad Blood DLC. And yeah, I hope to catch you guys then. Thanks again, Gizlek, for the rate earlier, dude. I really do appreciate that. If you guys haven't checked out Gizlek yet, then I'd recommend doing so. He's currently playing some Yakuza Kiwami 2. Just want to say hi before I leave. Been lurking every day, but you're elbow deep in Final Fantasy Online. That's no worries whatsoever, Destro. Thank you for lurking, dude. I really do appreciate that as well. I hope you have fun with Final Fantasy Online. And yeah, thank you, so much for watching and being here. And yeah, definitely also check out Destro and Jay, both fans of Horizon as well. Jay currently playing Star Wars Desperate playing Mass Effect, so definitely check that out as well. I play AC Watch Dogs 2. Nice. Actually not sure if I follow you, but I will. But yeah guys, I catch you over there. Take care.